Hello. Sorry, I was still trying to find the last couple of colors. I don't know where to put this. It can go here. I need this. Hi, mermaid. Thank you for 4 months. You and Keisha can pick pumpkins. This light is so bright. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, well that didn't help anything, but that's fine. That's fine. Is this 2 colors? Yes. Sorry, we're low spoons today because I'm on a new medicine from my neurologist and I don't like how it makes me feel. Oh, good God. I was like, that's blown out. This light is like so intense. Now it's dark. Although this kind of looks better now that I've twisted the little lighty. So there's these two, they kind of look blue, but like these two are technically purple in the top. This one's like a light purple, and then this one's more of a dark purple. This one more matches your name. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh my God, I gotta get my daily pizza slice. Ooh. Dark purple. Got it. Mermaid, which one would you like? I know, I hate it when they don't like, when they look like a different color. Cause like the blue and the pink and the yellow look pretty true, but it's the purples that look more blue. This one kind of well, that one looks bluey purple. And that one looks blue, but these are both purple. Is there anything I can do to help? Get me a new brain. One with more brain cells, please. Hi, May. Gonna need to book a therapy appointment on Wednesday mornings because I swear every time you hit stream, my life is in shambles. Oh God. Let's all go to therapy together. Let's book a group therapy session. I can't open this. I'm weak. Oh my God, I can't open it. Ow! I hit the desk. Sorry. Keisha. Ow. Because I feel so bad. Every Wednesday I'm like, I'm mad in stream. I'm not mad today. I'm tired. Me too, man. Hi, Shay. This is a long piece of... Why did I do this piece of tape so long? Mermaid, which pumpkin would you like? I got 2 purples and a blue and a pink and a yellow. I can unpin this now. What happened? Shay, thank you. Light blue. Let me put this on the wall. I really want a pumpkin. Do you? Oh, there's no green. That's some bullshit. What color you want, Shay? I mean, I guess technically they all have green on them, but like none of them are green. Yellow, you got it. And like 2 of them have the purple background, which is, you know, confusing. Like that's kind of silly. Shay. I'm gonna put gifty so we know. I hit my hand on the desk. Oh, thanks, man. Therapy made me cry today. A pumpkin's what you need. You're a cute pumpkin. We were just talking about therapy. Let's all go to group therapy together. Because we're all having a time. Come here, you pumpkin. Where do I put this? Over here. Okay. I think we're gonna work on this for a while. We might finish before, and then I don't really know what I want to do. We might watercolor. I don't really know. Oh my god, I have to. The coffee. The coffee. This is why it has to sit on my desk. Because otherwise I forget. Because I looked in my closet. I know wife has gone to the aquarium, which sounds super fun. But I cannot find my Halloween calendar. I don't know where it is. It's gone. Which means I need to restart it, and I would restart it today, but this new medicine is not. I don't know if it's helping with my migraines in my brain. It might be. Oh, that wasn't a lot, but that's fine. But it makes me incredibly tired, and I hate that. Like, because I'm already extremely fatigued, and it makes me even more fatigued on top of that. And I also don't like how it's affecting my moods. So that's not fun. The gremlins took it, probably. How long are you supposed to like give medicine a try? Because I was over here going, I'm gonna give it a week. Because it's real bad. Why did I pull these out? Do I need these? What do I need these for? Why do I need this? I can't even use it on this color. You goober. Oh my god. That's for the hype train, friends. I appreciate it. It feels like a Monday, so I appreciate it. You guys are neat. You guys are pretty damn cool. And you guys are cute little pumpkins. Been real tempted to start posting on Instagram again. You should. Then I remember how bad. It doesn't matter if you're bad or good. Bad and good is subjective. And if you enjoy doing it and you like it and it brings you joy, you should do it. So I think you should do it. No, you're a cute pumpkin. Get wrecked. Is today an annotating day or reading only? How many spoons do you have today? I just called Dylan to tell him something, only to discover he is in fact still at home. I am in fact still at home. But did you tell him something? Did you still get to tell him whatever you were gonna tell him? Sure did. Dylan's streaming in a couple of hours. I can't do the math right now, but it's at 1 p.m. Eastern, so however many hours that is from now, that's what time he's streaming. You gotta do the math on your own. I can't help you today. How many? Oh, many spoons, but also have chores that spoons must go to. Oh yeah, you gotta wash floors today. That's like one of those big ass spoons. Like we have the cherry spoon, the cherry bridge spoon. Like, what is it called? The cherry bridge spoon? I don't remember. It's like some artsy thing we got here in the Twin Cities. That's like a whole ass mega spoon. I have to wash the floors. I don't want to though. I feel like it's a reading only day because you have to wash floors. I'm feeling real fucked up because of my new medicine. 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 Central, 11 Mountain, 10 Pacific, 8 Hawaiian. I don't think it's called Hawaiian time. What's Hawaii? Is it called Hawaiian time? Probably not. And then 2 Mariah time. What's Mariah's time called? It's Hawaiian time. It might be. What is Hawaii time zone? Okay, well, I mean, it's called like Hawaii Aleutian. I don't know how is this. Copy. Paste. Hello? Hello? Okay, we don't paste. Okay, that's fine. Fuck pasting. All of Canada is just one time zone. Atlantic. Okay, for some reason, I guess I forgot where the Atlantic was, and I was like, I'm not gonna say Atlantic because watch that just be in a completely different, like, that ocean just exists in a completely different part of the world, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, you Americans just truly are bad at geography, because that's not where the Atlantic is. And then everyone will laugh at me, and I'd be like, that's valid. But I would have been right. So I bamboozled myself. Hi, Nixie. Why am I waving at the camera? You can't see it. I'm a cat. Made an appointment to color my hair, take off the whole day. Good. That's a self-care day. As it should be. Did I not finish this? I literally had 1 stitch to go. What a doofus. I'm a something cat, that's for sure. I hope this coffee works whenever I decide to start drinking it, because I woke up with the start of a migraine at some point early this morning. And so I took my Excedrin with a muscle relaxer, which makes me really sleepy, and went back to bed. And then the medicine I have to take on a daily basis, and that also makes me sleepy. So that's fun. So now I just am really, really tired. I vacuumed yesterday because I also need to get back into I need to get chores done. The only regular chore that I've gotten done is laundry, because apparently laundry is the only thing that exists in my world. Get off of me, string. Laundry doesn't end, and I don't know why. It's honestly really rude. Laundry doesn't stop. There's just a lot of it at all times. I don't know why. And every time I turn around, I'm like sick. I'm caught up on laundry. Just kidding. There's more. I'm reading and I'm loving it. Would also like to close my eyes and sleep through the rest of my shift. That's the move. Girl, same. Like, all I want to do is sleep for like 17 hours a day. That's where I'm at. That's all I want to do for like the past 5 days, is just sleep for 17 hours a day. And that's not what I normally want. I also don't do chores very often, which is why my house is a complete disaster. Like, even the kitty litter, I'm like, it's every other day at best. I'm like, girl, we gotta get back at it. I gotta make myself do stuff, and I just gotta do the thing before I can think about it too much. Laundry is the one thing I can ignore until I'm out of panties, and then I'm like, damn, I'm out of underwear. How did this happen? I like it because it's like, it's always a surprise. It's like, what happened? Because it's like, I don't understand. Mine is the, like, I don't understand how the laundry basket filled up. Like, what do you mean? I literally just emptied it. But I did the vacuuming yesterday, and I was very proud of myself. Oh, and I took out the trash and the recycling. And I put away a bunch of laundry. I did a lot yesterday. And then I ran a load of laundry last night, so I suppose I should put that away, because it's just in the dryer. Okay, I need this to like scoot over, but I need this to not fall off. You need to move. You need to move over here. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Then I need to count. Okay, hold on, I can't see. 1, 2. Okay. I need to clean the bathroom. I really don't want to do that. And I really need to clean the kitchen. And I need to wash the floors. I really just don't want to do any of that. zero desire to do any of it. Maybe I can do like one of those things. Let me get this thread locked in. Okay. I know, laundry never freaking stops, dude. I'm just gonna, what are they called? Muumuus? Like those big muumuu dresses. I'm just gonna wear those. Easy peasy. We have different laundry. I read that as recipes and I don't know why. And I was like, what's a laundry recipe? God, I'm dumb. So we do our own laundry. Sometimes I'm like, fuck it. Please just do my clothes even if I hate your method. I should do floors now, but am procrastinating because I don't want to do them. But I want to do them at the same time. I feel that. Bathroom was the last chore I procrastinated. Now it's the floor washing. Go wash the floors. Because if you do them, then they're done. And so future Keisha, which would be Fuisha, then she won't be mad at you in like an hour or two. By lunchtime, she'll be like, thank God I did the floors, because now I can read my book, I can chill, I can like do whatever, I can eat my lunch. Fuisha won't be mad at you. But if you don't get up and do the floors right now, Fuisha will be like, I am a garbage person because I'm still having to do the floors at noon. And then you will have wasted your entire day by not because you'll just keep putting it off, and then your whole day will be gone because you'll be doing other stuff, other nonsense, and then your whole day will be wasted. And essentially it will take you the entire day to do the floors. So, yep, get out of here. You gotta guilt yourself into it. I'm listening. Sometimes you just have to guilt yourself into doing stuff. I have to guilt myself into doing stuff all the time. I'm sad today because this artist I love charged $50 for tickets last tour. Now the new tour that's on sale is $200. Good God. Jesus. Who was supposed to come back for Rapture Part 2 yesterday and today. Sorry, I promised I wasn't going to talk about that, but that's like, on the one hand, when that happens with artists, you want to be like, get your bag, girl. Not the Rapture. I didn't realize the last time that I think it was like the 24th, which was like the second day of the first Rapture. I didn't realize until the 24th is when I found out. And then this time I didn't know there was going to be a part 2 because, you know, part 1 didn't happen. So, you know, happy Rapture Part 2, everybody. Has a whole campaign about his tickets always being affordable. Can you show me where the affordable tickets are? Clearly not. Is it Ticketmaster? Because it's definitely not Ticketmaster. Or Live Nation. That's like, you want to sit there and be like, yes, girl, get your bag. You want to be happy for them because you're like, I really enjoy your music. I enjoy your stuff. Like, you don't want to sit there and be like, ugh, I don't want you to not get paid. Like, I want you to be successful. But I also would like to still be able to go to your concerts and enjoy your music and, you know, not have to pay 2 arms and 2 legs to go see you. Because I definitely can't afford to do that. That's a bummer. Not a show near me, so oh, you'd have to drive to 5 hours, get a hotel. So it'd be like, yeah, because then you have to not only pay for tickets, but then you have to stay overnight at least, plus the gas. I don't know, any man's worth $400. Yeah, like I'm not gonna begrudge anybody who, you know, is like, oh my gosh, my favorite artist is gonna be coming to this, you know, this city that's close to me, but I'm gonna have to get a hotel and drive over there for the night, or take the train or fly in or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna begrudge you that. Like, you do you. Enjoy yourself. Life is too short. But make sure you can pay your bills, I will say. I don't want to say all men do is lie, but I've paid that much for other artists, but you said your tickets would be affordable, so it's time to stand on business. God, I love the stand on business thing. It's just a bummer. Are they a more... You don't have to say who it is, because I don't want you to potentially dox yourself. I feel like commenting that or post, Lewis, you aren't standing on business. Like, please. Are they a more recent... Like, they've become more popular recently? Lewis from Run Direction. Well, I know, and then you want to be like, okay, there's like, what is affordable to you? Because affordable to you may not be affordable to me. Everyone's realized he's hot, so he's getting more popular. Oh God. It's like, you know, I want you to be able to make money. And I realize you were popular previously. But affordable is not $400. Not for the everyday man. Not all of us are a Kardashian. I just really stumbled over that word. Oh my God. Kardashian apparently was a really difficult word for me to say just now. Beautiful. I did it. Okay, now we gotta count again. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I guess I should have gatekeeped him better. Been like, don't listen to him. He's terrible. He's not even cute. Terrible music. Don't listen. And his agent's like, oh my God, we're not booking any shows. And in the arena, it's just May. Front row. That's wild. I can't see. Okay, this hurts my little hand. Coffee. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. That's a bummer, dude. I have these two colors. I was looking before stream because I was hoping to see if I could find the other colors, like the top half of the letters for the E, so I could maybe finish off the R and the E. But I don't have the top colors. So I think I could do like the middle two, maybe. What are these two? What is this one? Oops. 437 738. So this is circle and diamond. Oh my god. Okay, diamond and then circle. Oh yeah, okay, so I could do I could do the middle parts and then nothing else of the letter. And then that color doesn't match though. So I can't do the bottom half of the letter. Damn. And there's only 4 though. That's annoying. Did I finish this? I don't know. I don't even know if I finished the R. Because all of the colors are so light and blend in together. Oops. Well, that's a problem for future Kristen. Because I ain't figuring it out today. I do not have the brain space. Oh, I need to drink water. Mm. Did I start the timer? No. Okay, I guess we're not using the timer today. Excellent. We'll do a baby timer. You know what? No, we're not using the timer. Yes, we will. I don't know. Here, we'll do baby timer because it's been a time already. This is what I'm talking about. I can't remember anything. Send help. Good thing the timer doesn't really matter. Hi, Strut. Oh God, I can't see. Oh Jesus. What if? I don't know, Brimmy, actually. But I did see the last time I opened the pattern and it said 2023, so I'm gonna assume 2023 because that just seems right. We'll just go with 2023. Because I feel like I at least started it then. Because it's a smaller one, you know? I wonder if it would tell me. Oh crap, I gotta go back to that folder. Please hold. Yeah, the oldest date modified I see is 2023, so I'm gonna go with 2023. Bought a bunch of different colors of felt today. Did you know you can't just buy a couple square centimeters of felt at like the store or online? Are you buying it for a project? Are you buying it for Barbara? Are you buying it for... What else could you be buying it for? Oh, it's for Link. At the store, do you go online to buy a couple square centimeters of felt? Sometimes. No, that's a lie. I don't. I just did a very poor job of trying to troll you, is all I was doing. Need a pad under one of the keys on my clarinet. The old cork fell off. Well, that was rude of it. Did you get a fun color? Or just any color? Like the first color you found. I got every color. Then you can replace it when it falls off again. 3? Yes. Bundle of 20. Perfect. What color are you going to use first? What the fuck? This is so twisty. Aw. It's fine. Wanted pink. The pink in this bundle is bad, so I think I'm going burgundy. Burgundy's a good choice. And it's like, you know, it's a dark red, so it's pink adjacent, you know, at least. Is the pink just an ugly color? Like an ugly color of pink? One, two, three. Very light. Burgundy does sound better. About, oh, let me look that up in a moment. Oh, get out of the way, thingy. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh, that's like bubblegum pink. I wish you, oh, it's really hard to tell because it's so blown out. Oh, yeah, it's like really blown out. You should get one that's like the color of these vampire lips. This one's like FF52A0. Kind of. It's like close enough to that. It's like really bright, hot pink. Like Barbie pink. Those are a bit darker. Yeah, I think a darker one would be really nice. Like a bright, hot pink, but like a darker, hot pink. Carnation pink. I could see that. Cotton candy pink might be closer. Yeah. 30 minutes left in book. Let's go. Lock in. Go. Do it. I think I'm like halfway done through my best friend's exorcism. I think I'm like halfway done. Either 40 or 50%. Because I was listening yesterday when I was making dinner. I got pretty far because it's not a super long book. I want to say it's like 10-ish hours. I like good strong colors. Yeah, pasty just barely there colors seem like they lack effort. That's fair. Yeah, you want a good strong color. Yeah, I had to go to the store too this weekend. Or, well, yesterday. And, was it yesterday? No, it was Monday. And I got a poster board. Oh my god, this light. Dap it. And I got a poster board because I want to cross off how many miles. I think just laps, actually. I do this weekend. And so I got my poster board and I want to decorate it, so I need to do that too. And I found the markers, but like all of the freaking Sharpies and shit, were really, really expensive. Actually, first of all, they were locked up. You were gonna have to go find a sales associate to unlock the thing. You couldn't just pull them off of the rack. They had them locked up, and I was like, okay. And I didn't feel like dealing with that, but then they were also really expensive. And they were a finer point, and they kind of a medium point, but either a medium or a fine point. And so I got these instead. And it says washable, but I'm like, well, it's gonna be on poster board. You can't really wash that off. But if it gets on skin or fabric, you could. So that's pretty cool, I guess. But they have fun colors, so that's fun. That's nice. This can go over here. Went to another store the other day to get needles and thread because I need to mend my knickers. Do they have a hole in them? Because that's no good. Doesn't washable means it stays on in the wash. Nah, it just means like if I accidentally got a little too crazy and I was coloring on a piece of paper. Look how white my hand looks under this light. And I was like going like this and I went like that. Oh my god, sorry for hitting the mic. And I drew on my skin. It would wash off on my skin like super easily. They have more holes than a pair of knickers are supposed to. Whoops. Pretending well, it's like it's white, but then it's like I look like a ghost. It's like more white than it's supposed to be, you know? I'm as like, this is also super blown out. Oh my god. What if it just wasn't this bright? What if I turn this back on? Where's the button? I don't think that helped any. That didn't help any. It's fine. Oh god. Let me push that out of the way. Missing a couple E's. What are you talking? It's not supposed to be Befop? Nightmare Befop coffee? We English real good over here, Bremy. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Oh shit. Move it, microphone. Oh man. Well, unfortunately though, for the Nightmare has to stay Nightmare because true to form, I can't find two of the colors. I have these two colors, but it's the middle two colors. I don't have the top color and the bottom color, so I only have the two middle colors. So I can't complete the word. So it has to stay Nightmare for now, which is really goofy. They all look the same. That's fair. Hi, Pariah. I hate washing floors. I know I don't want to wash our floors, even though they desperately need it. Because I absolutely hate having to move everything out of the way, put everything up, and then actually washing the floors. Then putting everything back. And we don't even have a lot of floor to wash. That's the thing. Ugh. Hold on. Is this correct? Yes. Cleaning is a fuck. You're correct. Got a new instant coffee to try. Found out the measurements are smaller after I mixed it. Tablespoon versus a teaspoon. What was I making the other day? I forget. I was making something. It was like last night, and oh, it was like honey garlic meatballs, and so I think I was making the sauce, and I was like, I hope this was supposed to be a tablespoon instead of teaspoon, and luckily it was, but I was like, this could have gone a little goofy because I hadn't made that particular thing in a long time. Rip to the calendar. I know, I was like, I guess I could start it over today, and I was like, I really don't want to because then I have to measure everything out. And I am not in the headspace for that. Prepping to clean floors is a bitch. Hi, Coral. Hi, Frogsy. And if you have like any like animals or children that are not going to be very helpful in like washing the floors or just like cleaning the house in general, then that's a whole thing. Usually Tyler's chore, but he isn't here to deep clean them the way I want. God, Tyler. Come on, man. Nightmare, another name for a bat. Exactly. That's actually what I meant. See, Bremy gets it. Or Strahd gets it. It's blue. That's why I got confused. When people have the same color name. Bafar. I mean, the E is silent in before, so technically I could just leave it. Then if you want to do the prep one day and mopping the next, yeah, it doesn't work if you have like pets, because litter, oh my god. And even afterwards, like with the litter, as soon as you're done, like with mopping or sweeping, then immediately after you're done, they're like, oh, okay, well, right now is when I have to use the litter box. Immediately right now. And you're like, cool, great, thanks. Thank you so much. Calls for a teaspoon of vanilla for banana breads, but I put a tablespoon. You know what? It's fine. I made overnight oats last night for the first time in many, many years. And it was like a tablespoon of like honey or something. And I was like, I'm just gonna eyeball it, fuck it. And it turned out fine. Yeah, vanilla's measure with your heart, exactly. Most of that kind of stuff, it's fine. You can just kind of guesstimate. Let me mark this off. I really just need to find those last two colors so I can finish this letter. Because my only other option then is to find... I could take... Ugh, I don't know. Ugh. Overnight steel cutouts. I have only done it like a couple of other times. And I think it was just not a thing for whatever reason I would do very often. But after the races on over the weekend, like you finish your race and they'll have like snacks after you go through the finish line, and they have these little like oatmeal bites, like prepackaged ones, and I was like, oh, those could be good to have like during long runs. And so I was like, well, I want to try to make some. And we got them at Costco, and we got them in it was one package of 2 5-pound bags. I was like, cool, well, I'll never run out. I was like, well, maybe I'll also try some overnight oats. Honey is also measured with your heart too, exactly. Okay. An E. Buy so much oatmeal in high quantities. Yeah, like it made more sense price wise, because Tien called me and he was like, because he went to Costco first, and he was like, well, they have it, you know, for like not a lot of money. He was like, but it's 2 5-pound bags, and I was like, well, that's fine. You know, like, at least it's, you know, it's a non-perishable. It won't go bad, like, really fast. And then, you know, between trying to make these little oatmeal bite things, and then overnight oats, it should be fine. $1 per pound. Yeah, it's not going to be nearly as expensive as buying it in a smaller portion at like a regular grocery, like a Cub or a Kroger, a Ralph's, something like that. Yeah, fun new oatmeal recipes. I'd be more concerned if it was a perishable item, but luckily it's not. And then, like for the overnight oats, it's just ready to go in the morning. I can't see. Where's the needle? Cardboard cylinders got muy expensive a couple of years ago. Why? That's silly. That's just dumb. Yeah, I'm set for the apocalypse. You're hungry? I got oats. You don't want it? Too bad. We're eating like horses for the next year. After that, don't know. What is going on back here? Okay. Hi, sister's gone. Floors are washed. See? And it's only 10 a.m. for you. You have the whole day. Oh shit, I almost dropped this needle. Floors are washed. It's only 10 a.m. for you. And you can enjoy your day now. And future Keisha, Fuisha, won't be mad at you anymore. Feeling Taco Bell? Do it. I say Taco Bell for lunch. Yes. Hey, the timer went off. But I need this to be up here. Ugh. Now they're drying, my socks are soaked, and I'm sweating. Excellent. PSL syrup. Ooh. I still need drinking to be good for my coffee. Makes for a good oatmeal sweetener. That sounds really good. Taco Bell into therapy sounds amazing. Everybody's having therapy today. I want therapy. See, this is just more reason that we should all have therapy together. Taco Bell does sound good. Appointment number 2 for the week, because life has gotten hands lately. Throw hands back. We can all have therapy together, but like separately. Like at the same time. But like, but not together. Like together, but not together. And then we all like hug if we want to and cry if we want to. But I hate crying, so don't look at me. We'll use the cone of silence. I'm trying. You're doing fantastic. We should all have therapy. Yes. Download the app because they have the Cantina chicken burrito in the app. Do it. To get where you're coming from, but if we all have therapy at different times, we'd be better at emotionally supporting each other after. Valid. We can all... Yes. Let's do that. I agree. We can have like, I was gonna say stations, not stations. What am I trying to say? My brain just stopped working. Like set times, like this group can go at 10 a.m. and then the next group can go at like, I don't know, 11, and then the next group goes at noon. Stuff like that. Polycule therapy. Then I wanted to say they rappy, and then I was like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I need a nap. All I really want to do is sleep for 17 hours. I go to commune therapy block E. What about you? Can part of our therapy just be a nap? Can that be part of it? Because that's all I want to do. Fresh scent or sweet fall scent? See, I want to say a fresh scent, but I think it's cooler up there than it is here. So I want to say a fall scent. Yeah, I'm thinking fall. It's so goofy. It was like cooling down. And then it was warm. and then it cooled down again, and then it's gonna warm up again, and then it's gonna cool down again. And I'm like, I would love for it to just make up its mind. Ours just keeps like the temperature is like rolling. It's like warms up, cools down, warms up, cools down. I don't know what's going on. Us 2 weeks ago, so maybe ours will kind of figure it out. Hopefully soon. Taking my hair down, but then I'm probably gonna put it back up because I don't want to have it down. Hating Texas weather right now. Like, our weather's still nice, but you know, it's October, it's fall. I'm ready for cooler weather. I want to have a light jacket on. Enjoying weather is kind of a red flag. 89, what the fuck? That's disgusting. That's just wrong. That should be illegal. I don't have a big hair tie. What the hell? I think I need to trim my hair again. Or trim it more. One of the two. Probably both. Ooh, apple crisp. Ooh, we have apples in the fridge. Oh, do you think I could use apples in my overnight oats, or is that weird? Oh, I wonder if I could probably do like cinnamon apple something. Apple, cinnamon. This is how my brain works lately. Not weird. Excellent. This is what I should do. This thing looks like an egg. What a weird picture. Apple, cinnamon. This one's gluten-free. You could do this one. Oh, well, you say you make it all the time, so never mind. This one had, okay, that's a 4.9. This is it a red flag though? I tend to look when I Google a recipe, and you know, it'll have like the star rating, and then in the parentheses it'll have how many people have rated it. I go for the highest rated ones. Yeah, see this one, 4.9, 83 ratings. Probably gonna try that one. Ooh, apple pear crisp. That sounds good. Yum. I have all of these things. Peanut butter, maple syrup, cinnamon, rolled oats, milk, apple. I have multiple apple. Ceylon cinnamon. True cinnamon. Okay, well, I have cinnamon in the little shaker bottle, so that's what I'm using. So, also, I used my little, like, blender bottle, shaker bottle, because I don't have a mason jar. I even Googled, I was like, do I have to use a mason jar? And Google was like, no. I have these things too. I think this, let me look. Let me scroll. Why can't I just jump down to the recipe? Why did I have to scroll down? I know, if I could get more, I didn't even think about getting like blueberries or like any kind of other fruit to put in there, you know? What a goofball. Oh, well, I don't have natural peanut butter. I just have, you know, the regular peanut butter. But that's fine. Whatever. I think I'm gonna try this one. Pear crisp the other day because I bought cheap, almost dead pears from the farmer's market. It was delicious. Oh fuck, it's farmer's market day. I wasn't planning on leaving my house. It sounds like you are now. Send a picture of my apple crisp candle in Discord. I'm gonna look at it. I bet it smells good. Da, na, 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 na. Ba, da, 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 da. Wait, where is it? Wait, I can't see anything. Wait, where is it? Am I dumb? Oh, okay. The answer is yes, I am dumb. That's a cool candle. That's cool. I like when candles look like, not like just a regular, you know, flat candle. Because that looks like I'm not going to eat it, but it looks like something I could eat. And that's fun. Let me save this little thing first. Now the question is, are you going to potentially leave your house for farmer's market? Or are you just going to say, well, that's too bad? Then I never want to use them. There's also that, because they look really neat. Finished sewer sharks. Let's go. Look, I'm gonna remember to put the timer on this time. I did it. Can't see. Ow. I can't wait to try a new overnight oats tonight. Well, tomorrow. Pretty, but smells amazing. I used to have lots of candles, but my cats are dum-dums. Oh my god. And I don't trust them to not mess with it. I also don't trust me to not forget that it's on and burning, which is unfortunate. So I wish I could burn candles. I used to. I just don't trust myself anymore. Or the cats. I don't trust my cat mostly. I know, it's like, you little shithead. Depends. This afternoon, if I have to pick up Jasper from daycare, then I will go to farmer's market. But if Tyler picks him up, I might not. Though I did say if I have to pick up dog food, don't know, depends on my mood, which is valid. Because, you know, it's not like they're never gonna have another farmer's market. They'll have another one probably next week. And if you really need something, you can go to the shop tomorrow or later. So it's not the end of the world. Because sometimes you're like, oh man, I really want to go to the farmer's market. That's fun. But you're like, I also really just don't want to leave my house. I am in house clothes and don't want to go anywhere. Kind of like stickers. Want to use them, don't know where to put them. Can always buy new candles. True. I know I've got some stickers. I was gonna say candles. Some stickers that I've got, and I'm like, I could stick them on water bottles, but then other ones I'm like, I don't know where I want to put these yet. They have to go in just the right spot. Was this 4? Yes. Ow. That man will set himself on fire. I feel like my cats, I'm hoping they wouldn't set themselves on fire. I'm also hoping that they wouldn't set everything else on fire. But you know, yeah. Farmer's market there every Wednesday. Just, yeah, with your work schedule. You can only go every so often. Imagine you're like, okay, work, I'll be back. I have to go to farmer's market. You guys hold the fort down. I'll be back in a little while. I don't know about Keisha's market, but our farmer's market does still happen in winter. They move ours like inside the building that it's directly outside of. I haven't gone in the winter, but I'd like to go a couple times this winter just to see, which is really nice for the farmers. So that way they can continue to still generate some income during the winter months. I finally started putting stickers in my water bottle. Only took 3 decades. It's a difficult decision, dude. Like, because once it's on there, like, you can try to take the sticker off, but then you'd have to like tape it if you wanted it somewhere else. That's a big commitment. Geo sticks his face in literally everything. Low-key certain my darling Jillian, who passed last year, burned off one of her whiskers. One day a whisker was suddenly much shorter. And you're like, what were you doing? Did we regret this? Shoes, boxes, clothes. You think of it, probably put his face in it. It's like, what is this? Gets moved inside, yeah. We did it. Nightmare before coffee. Where'd my bag go? The water I used to clean the floors was really dirty. Is it worth cleaning the floors a second time? Or is that a make work project for me? You know, I think it's clean. It sounds like it's clean to me. And yeah, I feel like if you try to clean it a second time, it might be like a little dirty, but not super dirty. Someone had to see a cat get saying curiosity killed the cat. Exactly. literally childproof my kitchen. Yeah, so does ours. It's mostly Beyonce. Like, we still need to get childproof locks. And because right now I have to put the canned like green beans and stuff, like the boxes that they come in. I've had to stick them in front of cabinets and shit because she'll throw a fit and she'll just, our cabinets are the kind that you have to like pull all the way open. I don't know, I forget what they're called, but like if you don't pull it all the way open, it closes if you don't pull it past a certain point. So she'll just sit there with her paw and do this, and it'll just like bang, 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 over and over, and it's so fucking annoying. And so I have to put something there so she can't get her paw behind it. So we need to get childproof something because it's so damn annoying. Do that with the hair tie method of locks. It's like, oh my god. Full dragged out massive bags of treats. Brock then rips it open and splits the spoils, and you're like, both of you are terrible. God. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I need to mark off this on here. Mark that. Like, technically this isn't done, but I don't have two of the colors to finish the letter E on Nightmare, and then the bottom half of the letter R. So like I could finish the little bean. I guess I could do that like real quick. I feel like I think like up top there might be like some bubbles or something. Is it this one? I think it's this one. It's like technically this isn't done, but for right now this is as done as it's gonna get. Because I can't find the colors I need to finish it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. They are too smart and it's really annoying. Brock hurt his paw. Every now and then he pretends it's hurt for extra pet. That little shithead. That's what I'd be. God. And then like, Beyonce, like, I don't know. And the vet doesn't know if like she has asthma or if it's just, what'd the vet say? If it was asthma or, because we have a is it a humidifier or a dehumidifier for the house? Because she would get like these little coughing fits, and she'll sometimes, I'm dead ass convinced that she does it just to get attention, and just so like we'll pay attention to her, and maybe she'll get like, it'll be food time. She'll think it'll be food time for her, because as soon as she'll start doing it, we'll be like, oh my god, are you okay? And then she'll just kind of like do it for a couple of seconds and then stop and look at us, and I'm like, seriously? And she'll just sit there and look. I'm like, you're a little shithead. Ugh. I don't even know where they are, but they're being quiet right now and I don't want to jinx it. Ow, I forgot the stupid timer again. You know what? We're not using the timer today because I keep forgetting about it. Goodbye, goodbye, timer. We're not using it today because that's the second time I have forgotten about it. Whatever. Get out of here, timer. Oh, I gotta... This is a lot of counting. That is far too much counting. Two, three, four, five. Why did I do that? One, two, three, four, five. And this one. Okay. Hello? There it is. We're just gonna, everyone sprint in your heads today. These are now mental sprints. Because I clearly cannot be trusted today. We're sprinting in our heads because this is the second time that I've not started the timer. So, and I thought I started it this second time, but if I did, it definitely didn't start. So, we're mentally sprinting today. Which, you know, can work out in your favor. Hi, Molly. Because if you're like, cool, I'm really tired and could use an extra break. So I think this is going to be a break sprint. Then it's now officially a break sprint. Should I go this way? I think I should. Technically, it's a dinosaur costume, but yeah, it kind of looks like a frog. It's kind of hard to tell. I am definitely doing my best today. I know, I wonder if... I don't know how else to make this look like a dinosaur. Jan made it for me, and I don't know how else to make it look like a dinosaur, but it kind of looks like a frog. It's a have a list of to-dos and we'll get it done. Exactly. You know, sometimes you just need a work at your own pace kind of day. And some days that means you take extra breaks. I see frog mostly. Frog with hat. Exactly. I know I want to have more costumes for my little cat. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoy being the PNG tuber. Because damn is it nice to just be able to roll out of bed and have extra time in the morning and not have to worry about what I look like on camera. Because this is what I look like. Oh my god, a candy corn hat. Ow, I just poked myself. Yeah, like a little Halloween outfit. Damn, that's a good idea. I don't even know how Tan did this because I know he made it. Because I asked him, I was like, can you make me a PNG tuber? And so he made it, you know, like on his computer because that was just easier. And then he transferred it over to mine. So I don't, he obviously probably still has the file. I don't know how, but that's a good idea. Little candy corn hat. This kind of hurt. My hand is going numb a little bit. That's not cute. That's the only thing I don't like about hoops. That's my only problem with hoops and like the Q-snap frames is holding them in any form for any amount of time is it starts to make my hands cramp up. And right now it's making my other hand go numb a little bit. A little ghost outfit. I could be a little pumpkin. I could be a lot of things. A little witch's hat. These are all good ideas. Oh my gosh. So I'm still gonna be at people, but I'm also like, but what if I was a PNG tuber more often? 1, 2, is it 3? 1, 2, yes, it is 3. Ow. And then down. It went well. It was a little warm, a little warmer than expected, and a little more humid than expected. But it went well. Tien's also went well. And then I think it's also supposed to warm up for my race this weekend, which is, that's kind of gross, but that's fine. So I need to get ready for that. Did I do that right? Yes. We finished it. That's what mattered. I've lost all my fitness, but that's okay. We had, so there was a ultra runner who is quite literally one of the best ultra runners in the world. That's not me just saying it. That's an actual fucking fact. And she's from Minnesota. And so they had an invitational where they invited, I think 10 runners. And she was one of the ones that was invited. And she fucking killed it. And she ran in the marathon. Let me see if I can, hello. Where's my internet? Please hold. I'm gonna see if I can find, not that. I'm gonna see if I can find the conversion. Please hold. Oh no, this is this was the marathon. So my 11 hour is this weekend. So this one, I did the 5K this weekend, and then Tien did the 10 miler. This website needs a little bit of work. Little bit of work. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Bum, 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 bum. I would like this. This is not what I would like. No. 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 No, I am not a professional athlete. That's not me. Thank you. Absolutely not me. It's like, if you're a professional athlete, click here. That's not me, thanks. That's absolutely not who I am. Oh my god. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Hello? Click. I gotta find the conversion because I don't know the conversions. Oh, I don't. Is this correct? In KM. Okay. Why would it do it this way? This is weird. Who would do this? Why would you have done it this way? 6. God, that took forever. Jesus. Anyway. So, she's amazing. And I'm a big fan. She finished the marathon in 2:49:54. Sorry, that's clock time. 2:49:51, which is bananas. And a marathon is 42K. It's 26.2 miles, but 42K. I'm trying to find the conversion so that everyone understands. Because, you know, we can't just have one method of units. We have to have 2 totally different units of measurement. Because that makes the most sense. Her pace for the marathon was 6:29 a mile. And in kilometers, that's 4 minutes and 2 seconds per kilometer, which is, you're like a little, like, how fast do you have to imagine going that fast? You know, imagine just, that's how fast you run per kilometer. Yeah. And that's like overall, like, it varies a little bit, but that's the average per kilometer. Like, it might have been like 4, you know, like 4:10, maybe it was like 4:03, you know, it'll go up and down, but like average was 4:2 per kilometer. Oh, I can imagine that in my car. It's wild. And so I got to, like, I saw Tien off at the start, and then because their race was first and then the marathon was after. So I got to see her leave the start line because they always send the elites off before like all the regular people. And then got to see Tien come in, and she came in about not even 30 minutes after. So I sat with him and like watched him come in, and he was, you know, resting for a little bit. I walked back up to the finish line to watch her come in, and it was just unreal. Like, she looked a little tired, but did not look wiped out at all. It could never be me either. It was unreal. I was like, imagine being that fast. And I'm not a person, I've been running since 2012, I think, like 2012, 2011. And I've never been a person who's like, oh my God, gotta go fast. I would like to be faster, but I've never been a person who's like, I've got to hit an 8-minute mile. If you run an 8-minute mile, that's fine. I don't really care. But that's wild to be able to go like at that speed. I don't even know how to run. One time at triathlon, the person who finished first would run back to the start of the run to encourage people. I love that. I see, and that's one of my favorite things. I love to cheer people on at stuff. It's so fun. Wait, did you say you do triathlons? Did I read that? Am I silly? Most running websites need work, truly. Like, theirs is good, but like part of it, I'm just like, what are we doing here? I click on something and I'm like, what are we doing? Doing them for triathlons. I've done one duathlon and I came in dead fucking last, and I still had the best fucking time. A little tired after running marathon. Like, I'm pretty sure she runs ultras. So typically most of what she's been doing is running 100 milers. You'd have to scrape me up from the asphalt. I could never. So like, she typically has been training for mostly 100 milers. And she's a fucking beast, man. She's such a cool fucking person. And people were kind of wondering, like, I figured she would do well because that's typically what she runs, is in the mountains and in trails and 100 milers. So I figured she would do well, but I was also like, people are interested to see like how she would fare in a road marathon, and she fucking killed it 'cause she's a fucking beast. So I'm giggling so hard. Friday's gonna have a heyday with the wheel spins I've given me back to back. I'm excited. Everything Friday's giving you, I'm like, this is gonna be nothing but a good time. This whole video is just gonna be a good time. Did triathlons, haven't done one in a while. Maybe you do another one next year. Maybe. Or a duathlon, or maybe just a bike, or just a run, or just a swim. Maybe. I mean, the bikes alone are like really fucking expensive. Although if you used to do triathlons, I would imagine you kept your bike. Because that shit's expensive. That's not a bike you just be like, I'm just gonna give it away. It was sprint, so the smallest triathlons, but like still, that's a lot of work though. I sold my bikes. But I bet you got some money off of it though. But that would be fun when I moved. Okay, that's fair though. Because that's a pretty big move. And if you're like, well, this is a pretty big move, I don't know if I'm gonna do this anymore, so I gotta have space. Got 500, that's, yep, that makes sense. Just finished sewer sharks. Say that 5 times fast. Spun the wheel, gave me Cotton Candy Massacres. The wheel was like, read them back to back, bitch. Not the same author. We'll see, and now you know what the author is like. And I'm assuming you like them. Road Bike and Street Bike. That shit was expensive. Like that, like I used to, or when I was doing, or training, use that very lightly, for the duathlon with my friend, like I just had a cheapo bike from like Walmart or whatever, and my friend had a road bike, and she had brought it with her when she moved, I think, from like Ohio. And so we were like out on a training ride, and we were gonna go get coffee or something. I was like, oh, like we could just, I think she had like hooked it up like on the back of her car, and I was like, oh, we can just like leave him here. And she was like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And I didn't understand at first, but I understand now. And I was like, oh, I get it now. It's, that shit's expensive. I also just use the mountain bike all the time. Moved to Flatland, so no fun. So maybe what I'm hearing is that you could get like a mountain bike again or something. Like maybe not a super expensive one, and maybe get back into it. Maybe biking or something. Maybe sprint triathlons again. Maybe. It could be a good time. Maybe just for funsies. Baseball, we'll get a, what are they called? What are they called? Oh my God. Not a, what is the word I want? This is, you know, they said brain fog was a thing. Sponsor. Sponsor is the word. I'm gonna have to talk to this doctor and be like, man, this ain't gonna work. It fucks with my moods. It makes me want to sleep for 17 hours. That's all I want to do. And then I can't think of anything. I mean, you could also do a GoFundMe. I was trying to think of a sponsor, but you could do a GoFundMe. Have a good therapy session. We'll find some sponsors while you're gone. Or maybe he was talking about the other one would give brain fog. I can't remember anymore. But if he was talking about the other one, this one also was happening. Maybe it's just my brain. He didn't, because this one is also a daily abortive, or daily preventative rather, sorry. So I'm already taking a daily preventative, but this one is supposed to end up replacing my current daily preventative, but he doesn't want me to just do an immediate swap out. He goes, I don't want you to just stop taking the other one, because I'm concerned that if we do that, then they could come back, like the migraines might come back full force, like even worse. So I'm taking both of them at the same time, and we're gonna like wean me off of the first one slowly. So I'm gonna go see him in like 3 months. Like I think it's like early to mid-December is my next appointment. And at that point, he'll probably want to be like, okay, I think, you know, we'll try to get you off of the first ones either then or maybe like in X amount months of whatever. So I guess I'm supposed to keep trying these. But damn, all I want to do is sleep. And I gotta take this one twice a day, so I'm just fucking tired all the goddamn time. I don't like being tired all day. It's not fun. What am I doing? Oh, I wasn't done with this, huh? I just kind of stopped. Oh, I got distracted. I wonder if this is supposed to... I'm just really distracted today. That's fine. I can't see anything. That's fine. I think I might try to make those little oatmeal bites today. I wanted to make them yesterday, but then it was 9 o'clock and I was like, I've already made dinner and a giant mess and I don't want to do more dishes. Thank you. Got my pizza. Oh, it's Dilly's streaming time. I gotta pull up Dilly. Dilly Bobilly. Banana Fana Philly. Oh, friggity fuck. How did that happen? That was weird. Okay, I'm just not gonna deal with that. How about that? Okay, well that's done. Press, oh my. I want food, but it feels too early. It's 11 o'clock. That's when I used to eat lunch at my old job. Because I would start work at 5. And so we would have to take lunch by our 6th hour. There was no other option. Let me find, where is he? Like, I almost turned the sound on. That would have been really embarrassing. Ate breakfast at 8, which was a cinnamon bun. Yum. Can I get second? Sure can. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I would start work at 5. And the very latest you could push your lunch was 6, like 6 hours. So I'd have to take my lunch at 11. So that's when I would take it. And at first, that felt kind of weird. Because I was like, 11 a.m. feels kind of weird, like a weird time for lunch. But you get used to it after a while. Oh, good luck with customer service. 8 a.m. cinnamon. Could you do like a snack? I think I saw earlier you said a snack, but you did not know what kind of snack. Do you have like grapes or some kind of fruit maybe, or yogurt? Okay, I think this is like as done as it's gonna get. Could eat a pear. Do that. I say, oh, or maybe like with cinnamon. Maybe like a pear with cinnamon, unless you don't want that. Maybe like if you just want the pear. So like a little snack, and then in an hour or two, when it feels more lunchtimey, then eat a bigger lunch. A Black Forest flavored yogurt, which I'm not feeling. That could be good. Yeah, I would say do like a snacky and then do a bigger lunch later, because that can help tide you over. Because if you're feeling a bit peckish, clearly your body is like, hey, I need something, you know? Like, feed me. Let me put this away. I think I'm done with this. Clearly. Apparently I'm 100% distracted today. Okay, can I have this, please? Yeah, I think like up here there's... Oh yeah, and like down here there's some little... I cannot get this undone. Little sparklies and stuff like that, but I'm not doing that right now. Maybe I do some watercolors, because I've got some watercolors I need to do, and that was on my to-do list. I've been doing a to-do list the night before. I'm trying to get myself organized, and I also need to get my poster board for Saturday done. But that's not bad. I mean, it says Nightmare rather than Nightmare, but like, you know, that's not bad. Okay, what if I do like that? Like, okay, well, what if I just put my hand on the light? Okay, what if then you can kind of see what it's supposed to look like? Okay, what if though a little more true to color? It's because these colors are like super light. Not bad. Okay, where is... That's not it. Where are my paints? Where are my paint? You know, it's a really fun question. I don't know where I've put my little paint. Wait. I might know where I put my paint. Maybe. Okay, let me clean some of this shit up. And get... We just had ads, you ding dong. You should have done stuff during ads. So, here's what we're gonna do. Can I take this? Okay, what if I just remove this? We're gonna be ridiculous for a moment. Okay, hold on. Not that. Not that. Just kidding. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just real fast be ridiculous. It's fine. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it. Where is the Beyonce picture? Where is she? Surely she's in here, right? Maybe? Surely. No. Because why would she be? Okay, what if I take this and I work on this instead? Ow. Sure. Yeah, awesome. Sick. Oh, shoot. Hold on. BRB. Cleaning up my desk. Shoot. No. Remove. I don't want that to be a bookmark. No. Shoot. Nope. Ooh, apple pie syrup on a pear sounds really good. Gathering, painting, supplies. Okay, that's better. Okay, I can't see though. I can't see. What am I doing? We'll never know. That's the best part, is we'll never know. Oh shoot. Hi, Mom Brett. Okay, bold. And then, oh shoot. Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing half of the time. Maybe half. Probably less than half, honestly. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just making something real fast. Do I need to make it? Probably not. Am I gonna? Yeah. Why is this like not as big as this one though? Oh, do I need to make this bigger? Oh, because this is a different font, you ding dong. That's why. Duh. Okay, cool. Sick. Download. Great. Awesome. Now, image. Yeah. Cool. I'm such a professional. Wow. Amazing. Wow, what a god-awful lighting. Whoa. Whoa. Excellent. This is so legitimate right now. That's great. This is so legitimate. Fantastic. I will return momentarily. Everyone, talk amongst yourselves and make sure you're drinking water, because I have not had a lot of water lately and I need to drink my water and you also need to drink your water. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. Okay. Oh, shit. Dylan's talking about laundry. I've got Dylan pulled up and he's talking about laundry. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this microphone in front of my face. This is gonna have to go over here. This light is annoying. Whatever. That's fine. All right. I want these over here. Kicking past me. Oh no. What happened? What did past May do? I feel like that needs to go over there. See, when I was doing this last time, I was doing this on my own time and therefore did not have a microphone in front of my face. So I had more space to work with. Let me... I think I'll do it like this. That can just sit over there. That's fine. With color with fun. Hi, Allie. This way. This here. Hello? Oh shit. What if? That's fine. Past May thought it'd be a great idea to have multiple YouTube videos that would need to be filmed periodically throughout October instead of one a week, and I hate them. Yesterday I had to film for 3 different videos. Today I'm trying to get stuff set up for Minecraft. I'm like, fuck, still have to record for the other 2 videos. I have taken to definitely doing filming, what is it called? I've been doing that. Oh my god. I have the biggest fucking brain fog today. Like I've never had before. But I've done exactly that lately in the past, I'd say 2-ish months. Batch filming. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell's going on, but my brain fog today is like none other. But I've definitely done a lot of batch filming in the past 2-ish months. Like batch filming and then filming prior to like weeks in advance. And it's so far it's worked out well because I was also filming, I would film the week of, like I'd film on like a Monday and then edit Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, let's say. And then it would go out on a Friday. And that was stressing me out more, honestly. So I'd like to try to get ahead of it. But it just kind of depends on what the video is. So I will say that. Just dependent on the video, the content of the video. Yeah, that your Friday video is definitely going to be super long. Could your Friday video be broken up at all? Like a 2-parter? Because Tiana also asked me that when I finally got done with the Twilight one. I was like, this motherfucker's gonna be 2 hours. Which I didn't realize until I got it all together that it was gonna be 2 hours. He's like, can it be broken up into 2 parts? I was like, not at this point. I was like, maybe it could have, but not at this point. I typically do once a week because then I can record, edit, schedule all in one week. Doing videos all coinciding at the same time gets them all fucked up in my head, which is fair. Batch videos work when you aren't doing them all the same month to go up in the same month, if that makes sense. I can see batch filming if you're doing like a month in advance. Mine just, it kind of depends on, mine have all been going out like that same month, but just at different times. There was a point where I was able to get ahead, which was really nice. It worked for me, but it definitely was dependent. It was dependent on the content of the video that I was doing. I think farmers market's out of the question. Now I forgot you need to go to the gluten-free bakery before this weekend. They're only open between the hours of 11:30 and 5. Now you have to get dressed. And that's gross. Oh my god. Ugh. Might have to break it up into 3 parts, which that could be fun though. I filmed for 4 books. It's already an hour. I still have 8 books to read and review, but that could be fun though. Like part 1, 2, and 3. I know it's not everybody's, like that's obviously dependent. You know, you're not going to make everybody happy and you're not going to make yourself happy all the time. I love a good multi-part video. I love a good long form video. And you live, learn, laugh. I was trying to think of another L word. Because I've definitely learned things of how I'd like to do things different for the next time I read a whole series. But I think a multi-part video for Friday might be the best option. And that's not the worst thing ever. And it sounds like it might make it easier for you as well. I need to do this first, Goofy. Duh, Kristen. So that way you could be like, okay, cool, I've got, you know, I've read these 4 books or however you want to break it up. And so that part's done. And that way you can just focus on, all right, cool. That part 1 is done, or these X amount books is done for part 1. Oh, I cannot see. I can't see. Ah! I had an idea, but I think it's silly. I thought about his video, maybe I break it up and they get released on Fridays and be called Friday Frights. Yes, I think that's cute. I like that idea. I think that's fun. I personally think that's a cute idea. Because Halloween, oh, it is on a Friday this year. You're right. So honestly, it would be on brand. Oh, look at, okay. It did that last time too. I don't want you to do that. Oh, I almost dipped my paintbrush in my coffee just so everyone's aware of that. That's not what I want to do. Not at all. I might have to move this microphone over just a smidgen. I think that's a fun idea though. Because that would be very on brand with it being scary. It's scary books. It's also his name. Scary month. And Halloween on a Friday. I like it. Oh, that's a little darker than I meant it to be. Whoa. I would like bigger brushes, I think. Do some math, do it. Ah! Oh my goodness. Is this too light? Wow. Okay. That's better. Looking at my to-do list and getting intimidated. No. My star on lunch right now? Yeah. I say yes. Because lunch isn't going to be a huge task, or it shouldn't be a mega task. It should be fairly simple. So I say yes to lunch. Okay. I don't want to do a... Do I want to do the second one while that one dries? Maybe. Paintbrush. No, that was too much. That's okay. Okay. My heart rate band. Your heart rate has been high for 6 minutes. Rest if you can. I was literally making toast. You need to rest. That's too much work, Allie. You need to calm down, okay? You need to get your toast, get yourself a cute little drink, and then grab a little water and put your feet up. It's too much. That's a lot of work. And just take a seat. Far too busy. Okay. Now, oh, that's pretty. This one. Oh, is it Beyonce's lunchtime? It is. It is Beyonce's lunchtime. I have an idea. Not for Beyonce's lunchtime, just in general. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. Let me go feed her like super fast because otherwise we will have a very grumpy orange cat on our hands. And by we, I mean me. And I'd rather not have that. So I will BRB super fast. You guys can literally watch paint dry. Okay. I'm back. Okay, I think this could work. If I split it into 2, it would be 6 books per video, which by the end of this week, I'll be finished with the 6. Then that would give me a whole week to edit and schedule, which would excellent. Plenty of time. Just need to finish the very last book a few days early. But I think it would be like the Friday before Halloween and then Halloween, which that sounds like a good time. Sounds like very good timing. It's just a lot when I'm filming a video that actually come this week and then the video comes out next week on top of trying to read the books. Yeah. Which that takes time, and edit, which takes time, and stream and work. I feel like my head's gonna explode. So I say that sounds like a good plan though. It's a lot more than I expected. I feel you on that. Because trying to like keep up with a schedule that you've like given yourself, I think I underestimate, which is totally valid. Because when you sit there, it's one thing to sit there and be like, okay, like here's what I want to do. Yeah, and then you're thinking like, okay, like I'm gonna, like here's my plan, like with the books I want to read and my streaming schedule, work schedule, life stuff, and this. And you think, here's what I'm estimating, but then for whatever reason, it just does not go to plan. And it's so valid because it's totally different when you actually sit down to film and then to edit, because then I've also noticed like when I'm editing sometimes, like I'll be like, oh, this could be funny if I want to add this in or something, So it's so valid because it never seems to like, you're like, it won't take that long, but then it's always more than you expect. So very valid. If only I could do that every time my monitor yelled at me. Can't do anything. Heart rate band said no. Exactly. She would definitely sing the song of her people. I'm trying to get her back on a schedule because at one point we had a schedule. Oh, pardon. Of like breakfast and a lunch and a dinner. And then I would give her food for like overnight because otherwise she'd be waking me up at 2 or 3 in the morning. And we got off of that. I was rewarding bad. Well, now I have to step away again because one of them has coughed up a hairball, so that's cool. So we got off of our schedule and she thinks that she's in charge, and that's not gonna work. So we're trying to get back on a schedule. Yeah, getting back on a schedule is very hard. So, it's been a time. Yeah, the orange base, she's been a fucking pain in the ass lately too. Some of these are good reactions. I don't want to cut reactions to make the video shorter, which is so valid. Yeah, because when it's a good video, like when it's a good reaction, that's like the true reaction. You don't want to sit there and cut it short because you're like, one, this is how I really feel, like this is how I really reacted to it, and then 2, it's funny, So Hardy said he'd be fine with me even pushing the videos into November. I think it'd be so good to get them out in October. Yeah. Oy. All right, well, let me step away again. All right, I'll be right back one more time. You can continue to watch paint dry. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let me... You sit here. You sit here. Water. Told my job I was taking on less to avoid burnout, and I'm realizing I'm filled that free time with content stuff, so I'm still burning out. I'm great at taking care of myself, clearly. May. On the one hand, I am proud of you for taking on less and setting boundaries with work to be like, no, I am not going to be burning myself out with work. However, don't love that we're burning ourselves out by taking on less but still burning ourselves out. So I just left it. I know. Let me hold on. Hold on. Okay, I had to adjust the microphone. You have to think every hour of stream is another hour you can't do other stuff. Still working on managing all that. I stream every day of the week if I could. It's good that you love it so much though, honestly, because you don't, like, you can tell when, like, you're watching a stream and you see someone who you can tell they're just like either going through the motions or they're kind of faking a reaction or like faking the hype or whatever, because there's like, I don't want to say like putting on an act, like there's hyping yourself up enough, because I'm gonna be honest, like your girl was fucking tired. I'm still fucking tired, but like I still wanted to come on and stream and stuff today, because if I really wasn't feeling it, I've been like, yo, I can't be doing this today. I gotta go. I cannot do it today. And you can tell when someone's just, they're making themselves do it, they're pushing themselves, and they don't really want to be there, and it doesn't come across as, it just doesn't look good. So hold on, I unfortunately cannot talk and type at the same time because I already have brain fog. So now that I've accomplished that, anyways, you can tell when someone's like forcing themselves to stream, and it's not engaging. It's not fun to watch, personally, I don't think. And you can tell when someone does enjoy it. So it's good that you are like, I could stream every single day and not be tired of it. I'm still having a good time. Like, I'm having a great time with YouTube stuff. I didn't tell anybody. I'm like whispering into the mic. You can't even fucking see what I'm doing right now. So, when you're willing to fight me. What if I make a little costume for my little cat, and it's just it's got little what are they called, like punching gloves, boxing gloves. I was like, punching bags. Stupid. Punching gloves, yeah. Stupid. I need a nap. But so what was I saying? So like, I didn't tell anybody because like, I'm not good, dude. No, I wanted to tell you this because you're my brother from another mother, and also my migraine brother from another mother. So my doctor gave me a new preventative to take every day, but he's having me take that one. Luckily, well, I woke up with the start of a migraine, but it's gone. I took something to kick it. It's supposed to paint, not up the fumes. I can't fucking say it, bro. I cannot say it properly. Let me spell it. Hold on. Everyone wait. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. While I do that. So I was already on one, but he's like, I'm going to put you on this other one because it doesn't seem like that one is. I was already on propranolol. I have to say it super slow because I cannot say it quickly. And he was like, well, it doesn't seem that one is doing super well. So I'm going to put you on this other one, but I want you to take them both for now because I'm concerned that if you stop taking the propranolol just cold turkey, that the migraines might come back full force. So I'm going to take both right now. I'm going to go see him again like mid to early December. And then wife's at the aquarium right now. And then I guess we'll see like then if we're going to like stop taking that one or if we're going to start the process of weaning me off of that one. POPIRA. I straight up can't even fucking say this one. I thought he said Topamax, but I guess maybe this is like the generic or whatever. Migraines are impossible, yeah. So this is the other one. Ew, oh no, don't say that. Fucking, I also hate it. She's everywhere. I swear, she's everywhere. Even when she's not, she is. So, the aquarium was so much fun. A baked potato costume. I love that. So many side. Okay, so is it Topamax? Okay. Yeah, so he told me the side effects and it says it on the little, piece of paper or whatever. Concrete mixer. So good, dude. Yeah, so some of the side effects are, like extreme, like sleepiness, like really extreme drowsiness and changes to your mood. And I've definitely experienced both of those with issues with other meds. I've already been, for some reason lately, I've been really, really fatigued. I don't really know why. But then on top of that, this medicine, I have to take it twice a day. I've got to take it once in the morning and once at night. And it makes me want to sleep. I feel like sleeping 17 hours a day. And I hate that because I essentially feel extremely fatigued the entire 24-hour period. And I hate it. And on top of that, I've already felt the mood changes, and in a not good way, a really not good way, and I don't like it. So, well, see, I'm taking vitamin D too. He put me on vitamin D because we live so far up north. He goes, I take it, I put a lot of my patients on it, so. But like, this medicine has extreme drowsiness as a cause of it, so that's absolutely not helping. But big mood changes and like, he'll say like, call your doctor if any of these specific side effects, start occurring. And I'm like, I fucking hate this. So at first I told Tianless, I was like, I'm gonna give it a week. And I was like, well, I don't know if I should give it longer than that. Like, I know it's a new med, so I don't know what I am not on medication, so I don't know what like a typical time frame I should allow. But I don't like this shit. And I feel like I have really fucking bad brain fog. Like, I've had brain fog, but like this feels like my brain has evaporated. I had serious brain fog for about a year, and despite living in the Sunshine State, I was low in vitamin D. And yeah, and you're outside all the time too, so it's not like you know, stay in your house like a goblin witch. 4 weeks usually for your body to adjust. Okay. Doctor wants to start me on new meds for my PTOS. It's the kind they only prescribe for severe symptoms, and the side effects frighten me. I imagine they're probably pretty fucking bad too. Only a cardiologist is even allowed to prescribe it. God. I'm like, do we have to? Made me a zombie. That's kind of how I feel. Made my depression so fucking bad. Like, it was weird though because I was robotic, but extra depressed. That's fun. Felt like the worst migraine hangover that I couldn't get over. Sans migraine. Awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know if you were here. I think it was last week. Because I had my appointment, and they were like, well, since you've tried two different, the sumatriptan, the rizatriptan doesn't seem to really be helping that much. The Brevely, whatever. He's like, we can try that. And they haven't filled it yet, but it's like a special pharmacy that has to fill it, because of course it is. And they called, they hadn't filled it, but they were just calling to let me know. And they're like, you may want to give your insurance a call to see about like if there's any deductibles you have to meet, yada yada yada. For a 30-day supply, it's gonna be $1,000. And I said, oh, okay, you haven't filled that yet, right? And they said no. They apparently, I'm sure, have heard this. This is probably every conversation they have. And I said, okay, thank you for calling. And she gave, she was like, here's, the ubrevely.com website, blah, whatever. So I need to call the insurance people, and that's going to be a great time because, insurance is never complicated. Insurance is, I'm sorry, let me clarify. American insurance companies are the most clear things in the entire world to navigate. I don't really freaking know. That's the problem. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really fucking know if insurance is allowing it, they approved that I can use it, because I've tried 2 other cheaper migraine meds and this one is obviously more expensive, but I've tried 2 other cheaper ones that have not proven to work very well. So they've approved me to use this other one that's more expensive. I now gotta call the insurance people and be like, hey, do I have to pay $1,000 out of pocket? What? I'm gonna and this is like a special insurance or a special pharmacy. It's not even like a regular pharmacy. I can't even go to the CVS down the road. So it's extra fun. Yay. Love this for me. So that was a fun, and then as soon as I hung up the phone with them, Tian walked in the door. And I told him that, and he was like, what? And I was like, yeah. I don't know. Let me Google. A med. Okay. We gotta type with 2 hands. Medical. Wow, wow, hey, I can't spell. Did you know that? I really can't spell. Okay, well, I don't trust AI. Don't trust you, AI. I think yes. As of August 20. Oh, yeah, because I remember that being like a whole thing. It was a whole thing because a lot of people were upset. A half-month's prescription, you could outright buy that device. Oh yeah, you have the device thingy. Coin flip chance of it helping you, but then at least you own it. Brains are fun. That's true, honestly. Cause like that's what I told Tien. Like, I'm gonna at least still call the insurance people and be like, you know, question, and see what their answers are. And if their answers are not good answers, and it still ends up being a lot of money, I'm just gonna have to call Mr. Dr. Man, and be like, listen, my guy, I appreciate you trying to help my brain, but listen, I didn't know Jade had migraines, or did I? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. But be like, I appreciate you trying to help me, but this is an absurd amount of money. And I have lived with this nonsense for 38 years of my 38-year life. So I'm just gonna fucking deal with it, which is what I've done. So, but since he was a kid, so he's my other migraine brother. Electric shock feelings, good God. Okay, so you get the, he gets the electric shocks in his arm. You get them in your legs. You guys really were made for each other. I'm joking though, but it's just kind of funny. I know you get them in your legs, but he gets them in his arms. So you're a whole shocking person. You get it? That's the medicine talking. Ignore me. Oh my God. My sciatic nerve just hates me, and his brain hates him. I love that. Together, you're just shocking. Listen. Brains are dumb, okay? Didn't find one for preventing since most of mine start at night. Oh, I hate those too, because then you wake up and you're like, cool. Awesome, I can do nothing about this. I had a decent one that made them manageable relative to my normal prostrating migraines. The ones that start, like, you wake up and it's already hell on earth and you can't do anything. Like, you could try to take something, but you take it and you know that it's not going to do a damn thing. Shoulder tension. He used to work for Geek Squad doing in-home installations. Yeah, he also, my neuro, I need to call the PT number I got from them. Because he also wants me to start physical therapy for my like neck and shoulder and back. Because a lot of mine stem, like I have a lot of pain in my neck, in my upper back and shoulders. So he wants me to start physical therapy with that. And hopefully that may help alleviate some. So I need to call them too. Great. Give me a 3D human head model. I could literally do like a bullet trajectory thing to triangulate exactly where my migraines always are. That's fascinating. Not a tumor, thankfully, but my preciseness always scares neuros. You're like, nope, just migraines. A lot of repetitive motion. Also a ton of chemical radiation exposure. What is this song? Where's the music? Where are you? Oh. It's good for you. It's good for you. Good for all of us. Oh my god. Oh, good times. Oh my god. I mean, I guess emotions are good for you guys. I hate emotions. I don't like them for me. All I know is I don't like this medicine I'm on. Chronic tension headaches and tight jaw, which also suck. Yeah, I clench my jaw all the fucking time, at night and daytime. And it's dumb. I need to drink water. Hi, Bo. Everyone drink your water. Bodies are so dumb. Oh, this is a cute one. Glasses are dirty. Clean your glasses if you wear them. If you don't, clean your eyeballs. You bet. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Oh, eat lunch. Is there brain cleaning? I wish. Instructions unclear. Brush contacts while wearing them. No, that is correct. That was correct. Okay. I need a step-by-step. Wait, this one's cute. Is there a step-by-step? Can I go step-by-step? This is not a good step-by-step. You overestimate my drawing abilities. Website. When I went to that library, they had so many copies of those cat books. Wait, what cat book? Oh, the Warrior Cats. I think I still want to get copies of Warrior Cats because they're amazing. Oh, cute animal videos is good brain cleaning. You are correct. Speaking of brushing, Jasper is getting his adult winter fur. The fur kept coming. Highly recommend Warrior Cats. I also want to do videos on Warrior Cats, and I think I'm going to do some next year. I have cried in every single Warrior Cats arc. Every fucking one. Okay. This is a terrible, like, draw along. This is horrible. Who did this? This is terrible. What about this one? This one's easier. Oh, this one's way easier. Because I can't draw for shit. Okay, nobody laugh at my drawing either. If you laugh at me, I laugh at you. Dun, 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 dun. Ha ha, no ha ha back. Look at her having fun. What a nerd. Oh my gosh. What am I making for dinner tonight? I didn't defrost anything. Do we have leftovers? No. I don't think. No, we don't. Fortunately, my migraine went away because I caught it super early in the morning. Don't know what time because I don't like to look at the clock when I wake up super early, because as soon as I look at the clock, I'm like, oh shit, my alarm's gonna go off in like 30 minutes. But if I don't look at the clock, then I'll never know. Is it gonna go off in 10 minutes or will it go off in 4 hours? We don't know. When you sleep, time passes weird. Pasta and meats. Oh my god, I could do tofu. That's easy. I don't have to defrost tofu. I just have to press it. And I don't have to do that until later. And I already have some easy. Done. Somebody remind me. Because I won't remember. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You better not be up there. Unless you're eating food. Okay. Awesome. This looks kind of weird. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Erase this. Easy peasy cover girl. I don't like his nose. I'm always like, why is my desk covered in these weird like eraser things? Because, you dum-dum. Just brush them onto your desk instead of on the floor. Well, you probably shouldn't brush them on the floor either. Ding dong. Duh. Easy breezy cover girl. Hold on, his nose looks weird. That's less weird. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Everyone drink your water. This one. This color. Eh. I want to relax, but I feel guilty for not getting to my to-do list done. Don't. I don't want to leave the house. Don't. Won't be able to enjoy my hobbies until it's done, though. Yep, something small. Something small, more chores, something small, till chores are done. Laundry's in progress. That's a big chore, see? Till after supper, that's fair. The other only two things I need to do are out of the house. Fuck that to-do list. But Jasper needs food. The conundrum. The conundrum of I must feed my pet. Wah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey now. You're an all-star. Jasper has two parents and one is already in the house. It's true. I need this to not do that. Need smaller paintbrush. Oh, you ding dong, you need to let it dry. Bring home Jasper food. Take care of your child. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, you sit there. I just tagged him on Discord. He's gonna be like, what is happening? Hello? Oh God. I'm helping, exactly. Let's see. Dry. I just shook my head in response to your question, wife. I just need you to know that. And as soon as I was doing it, I was like, she cannot see you at all. I looked because while my closet has a lot of stuff in it, there's like the box of yarn for my crochet stuff, and then there's a box of like cross stitch, like Ada, and like really old thread and stuff like that. The thread really needs to go because it's bad old. And so you're welcome. Oh God. So copy. So I went into those particular boxes and I was like, let me have a little look-see. Mute tab. What the hell? Wait, mute tab. Mute tab. Mozart with duck calls. And I was looking through all the stuff. I did find a... it may reflect this like really pretty light blue Ada. It's a 14 count and I don't love 14 count, but I did find a pretty light blue, so that's kind of nice. And I did find some other Ada, including like larger Ada that I can probably use for the calendar again. But I don't know where it has gone. But you know what is gonna happen is I'm gonna restart the calendar, and I'm hoping I can get it like the Ada measured and cut maybe by next week. At least I would say this week, but with the race on Saturday and just with the way the medicine's making me feel, I'm not gonna promise anything. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I start, and I'll probably like get a few squares done, and one day I'll be doing absolutely nothing related to that, and there it's gonna be, and I'm gonna lose my mind. And I'm gonna like either start up stream immediately or I'll start stream the next day and I'm gonna throw it on my desk and be really upset about it. And I'll be like, I guess I'm gonna have 2 of them. It's gonna be dumb. Either that or I find it like a year after I finish the new one. Like I'll finish the new one like 2 years from now, and then a year after that I find the old one. Something real dumb. Oh yeah, like I used to not have links allowed except for me and the mods, because you know it was like those goofy, hey, I'm an artist people, and then they stopped, and if they come around again we can just ban them. But now you can link stuff. Unless you're a goofy loser, then don't link anything here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we doing? We're letting things dry. That's what we're doing. Hey, I'm an artist. Can I draw a picture of a cow? Yes. Because you're not a goofy loser. You're a cool person. Okay. What if I painted you guys? Paint, paint, paint. I want this color now. Did I want this color? No. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because I know what I'm doing. I should probably... That's fine. By the way, I'm not an artist at all, so if I draw you a cow, you'd probably be horrified. Or I would love it. I'm not an artist, just a failure wannabe. Can I still be here? Yes. My brother got all the artist genes. He's actually a graphic designer for real. He has his degree in graphic design and actually uses it for he uses his degree for its intended purpose, and is extremely talented. And then there's me, who does dumb shit on the internet. I need this color Back, please. Ah! One of my favorite ASMR videos is where the person fake painted the screen with brushes. I love the wife goes back just to pin the most random shit I put in chat. Wife is here for the chaos and is chaos, and we love it. Oh wait, I don't want that color. I want this color. Ah, my arm. I need this color again, please. Hi, Shay. Oh my god. So did my. She can sing, act, draw, paint, then left nothing for me. Your sister went to school for graphic design. Why are all the siblings like the talented ones? The only A word I got was autism. Damn, that was good, man. Oh my god. My sister is a professional artist. She makes a living selling her stuff. Like, why are all the siblings out here being like professional and artistic people? Like, what the hell? I wish I could make a living doing something. You can just be goofy on the internet with us. Stones and paste really awesome things on it. Asshole and ADHD. You know what? That's two though. That's like a twofer. Okay, that needs to dry too. I mean, you. What the hell? Oh, hi. Whoa. Just throwing paintbrushes. I also have ADHD, but I think my autism is the worst of the group, so I just got that with my defining trait. You can't legally volunteer without a work permit? That's wild. Hi, baby. Please don't come. You really can't come up here. There is absolute chaos up here. Where did you go? Oh. No, we don't need to go over there. Okay. 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 I will neither confirm or deny any circumstances that made me find out that work permit thing. Like to imagine every morning autism wakes up with boxing gloves on. Is like, who wants to battle me today for attention from me? Yeah, and after a while, everything else is just like, I am too tired. Count me out, man. You are the winner. Like, I don't got it in me anymore. Like, I'm too tired. I don't got enough energy. What about That needs to move. Ma'am, you... No. Did I want this brush? Maybe. Okay, hold on. I gotta move this thing out the way. Hold on. Okay. Had goldfish for lunch. Wasn't that hungry? Knew need to eat something good. Any work performed for any business entity or person that could be considered a financial benefit is considered work, and this requires a work permit. So even if I willingly wanted to do something cool for fun, I can't, and it screwed me out of something cool. That's dumb. This lady going to her boyfriend's goldfish bowl, pulling it. No. Okay. Now. Wait, is that the brush I wanted? Yes. This one is for no one in particular. Okay. For free or fun, but still. That's dumb. What color should this one be? This one is for no one or nothing in particular. Oh, I should have tried my, like, these Crayola paint sticks. I guess I still could. Oh my gosh. Drink your water. When I'm no longer NDA, boy, do I have a story. Cam is still alive. Twatch. Imagine if this platform, instead of Twitch, it was Twatch. Twatch. Twitch mobile is a whole situation, though, I will say. Ma'am, where are you? And what are you doing? You should punish yourself by telling me what color I should paint this postcard. Hi, baby. The only time I use yellow, done. I use Twitch mobile is like when I'm not at the computer and I'm just gonna check up on people. I'm like, what are we good? What's going on over there? Any weirdos popping up? Or is everything chill? Particularly if because I can hear Tien. And so if I hear him respond, and sometimes it'll be like kind of a weird response, and I'm like, is there like a weirdo in chat or something? And I like, you know, if Straht's not there and I'm not there, ma'am, you had your lunch. Oh goodness, that's very watery. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Now we let it dry. Yellow, clearly. I think it'd be funny if Twitch had a man's name like Steve, like Justin. When did they change it from Justin TV? When did they make that swap from Justin.tv to Twitch? Because I don't know. That was prior to my time. I was away from my PC in a hotel room the other week. Despite my desire to hang out with y'all, I refused to open Twitch Mobile. I would never be able to see Beats Gavin didn't open Twitch Mobile. Only streams when I'm sorry, my guy. I've debated on, like, there are times when I'm like, should I do some streams more in like the afternoon / evenings? And then I'm like, well, during the day works best for me typically, but I don't know. It's something I debate with. Work should provide another laptop for watching me. Twitch Mobile pisses me off. It's the only way I get to say hi to friends while I'm at work. Talking about digressions, what is my cat doing? Anyways, this lady just up and messaged me in my private DMs to get my address. Stalker much? She sounds like a weirdo. Whoever this lady is sounds like a weirdo. 2013 or something. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. I didn't even know this platform existed until like Tien is the one that introduced me to it, and I only followed like I think the local magic store because he would occasionally like show up and like play, and that was it. Hi, baby. It was introduced in June 2011 as a spin-off of the general interest streaming platform Justin.tv. Oh my god. June 2011, yeah. It did not exist in my world. I enjoy this time because you give me company so I don't kill someone. Sadly missing later shows, and we cannot have that. See, I don't think I would do all later streams all the time, because I do like daytime streams. They work for me in my schedule. I think the only time I would do like a later stream would be like maybe like a Saturday or a Sunday, And that's like once a week, maybe. Okay. Give me another color. I want this one. When I streamed late on Saturday, Burmy was like, "It's Sunday. What are you doing here?" Bremmy's like, "It's literally the next day." Let me close this window, but not that window. Baby, you're actually fine. I promise. Where are you? What if I just streamed so late that it was the next day? What if I started streaming at 12 a.m. my time? So then it would be like 6 a.m. in the UK. The UK could wake up with me. Who am I kidding? I'm not doing that. Making a ton of cookies. I'm debating whether to make dough tonight. Just stress about make the dough tonight, because then you can put it in the refrigerator in overnight, and then it apparently that makes them better or something. Hi, Allie. No cookies? But yes, cookies. No, I was just fucking with you. The West Coast late nights, you get loads of Europeans just waking up. Yeah. It's so funny because, like, you'll have a lot of people, like, the ones who start, even on the East Coast, the ones who start early, the Europeans who are like, all right, I'm going to bed now. Let's find someone to raid. And it's like the East Coast folks who are just starting for the day. I trusted you. Why? Someone give me a color. Well, give me one of these colors in particular. I'll do both. Wait, where'd this? Purple. I think I just splattered paint on my face. That's fun. That's that. Yeah. I get a little ambitious when I do that sometimes, and then I splatter. That's how I get it on my monitors. Oh, and my keyboard apparently. Oops. Need a screen for splattering, but where's the fun in that? Now we let it dry. Okay. This has nothing to do with anything that we're doing right now. Oh, and then you have a piece. That's a good point. Okay, completely off topic. So, I now have a cupcake tin, right? Right. And so I'm going to use that to make the little oatmeal bite things. And the other day, because I was like, I still haven't made brownies or brookies or anything of the like. And I was like, but wait, what if I made like brownies in the little tin or brookies and a cupcake? No, like the, did I say cupcake? Yeah, cupcake. Like the little thingamabob that you bake. Oh, I thought my cat was getting into shit. A muffin tin. Sorry, I guess. Well, I call it a cupcake tin. I guess it's a muffin tin. What is my cat doing? Oh. The actual baking apparatus, yes. I've always referred to it as a cupcake tin because that's what we always made them in. Can you not do that, please? Awesome. Anyways. So, that's what I've always called it. Anywho. I was like, what if I used that and made the brownies or the brookies in that? So maybe I do that. That could be fun. So I might do that today too. That's just a thought I had. That's my story. The end. It's like my stories from last week that had absolutely 0 point. The end. Okay. It's almost dry. Should we do... Let's do one more color. Give me another color. Let me move this. How about green? That was too much. Not enough. Now, within reason, what should we draw? Keep in mind, I can't draw worth a damn. Also, keep in mind, this has to dry now. A kitty. Okay, but it's gotta dry, so we gotta wait. We're literally just gonna watch paint dry. I have to look up a cat. Cat drawings. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a step by step. I could probably draw that. That's pretty easy. That looks easy. Right? Oh, that's like a whole ass cat. With a boba? Not this going like... Instead, it's step by step. It's like, draw the cat outline, girl. Okay, well that's gotta dry anyway. Ma'am, yeah, you're a cat. You had lunch. I forgot to have lunch. Oh my god, why is it 2 o'clock? Girlfriend. Girl, you had lunch. Where's my pencil? Still have to go on my walk today, too. I have paint on me. I look like a real artist now. My god, that's taking a long time. Now I'm tired. Okay. While I'm doing that... Holy cow. Okay. What a day. Oh. Weird. Oh, I thought ads were already running. Goofy. Now that I've talked about lunch, I'm hungry. Well, I'm definitely gonna eat later. aquarium pictures. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Goodness. Go here. Apologies for not speaking a lot today. I shouldn't have talked about food. Now I'm hungry. It's fine. Everything is fine. Go eat a snack. I don't think I'm gonna be on for like too much longer. And we have leftovers, so I'm probably gonna eat that after this. I should probably, well, I probably won't press tofu directly after, because I only need to press it for an hour. I don't need to get ridiculous, you know. Where am I going? That should be dry enough. That's fine. Right. Hello, what is this thing doing? Sorry, I'm looking. I'm Googling. Where did my cat thing go? I found it. Ah, okay. All right, let's. Okay, the cat. What if I just draw the head of the cat? Is this still wet? It's fine. I feel like it's more like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna have really big ears, okay? And one ear is gonna be bigger than the other ear. Oh, it's, yeah, one ear is definitely gonna be bigger than the other ear. Okay, I hate this. Kind of hard to see too. Okay, hold on. Let me. Little whiskies. Boom, boom. Okay, that way I can at least see, like, maybe I can kind of see where the whiskers are. I always have to draw the nose upside down. What is my cat doing besides being a butthead? Wait, no. Ma'am? Oh, no, it wasn't her. It's Bo. Okay. Some stripes. This cat's kind of creepy. Oh my god. My cat has zoomies. The ears are gigantic. That's fine. Everything is okay. Not a problem. It's gonna be totally fine. Okay, I want this. I love that for you and the kitty. Totally fine. All right. Now, can I see what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Oh wait, what color should the cat be? I think I drew the head too small. That's fine. We can just add more stuff on the front. It's totally fine. What color do we want the cat? Oh, that looks like a mini Godzilla on this website. That's kind of fun. It says dinosaur, but it kind of looks like a mini Godzilla. Like a happy mini Godzilla. I should draw that. Should the cat be orange? I think so. I'm gonna make it orange. Oh god, I'm gonna paint over this and then I'm not gonna be able to see it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, there's no mistakes. No mistakes. No mistakes in painting and in art. Let's see. I wonder if it would make more sense. To have this shit up here. Maybe. What color was I just using? This? This makes way more sense. Why didn't I do this the whole time? Because you're dumb. That's why. Duh. It's fine. Oh, shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Because that was dirty water. Too late now. Magical readathon journal spread complete. Hell yeah. Now I just need to read the books for the readathon. I have read 2 of them. And I don't know when I'm going to read the other ones. But that's fine. Because it's just an independent study, you know? If I was only gonna focus on just the magical readathon books for, what was that, September, would have been fine. But that was a lot of books. Once I figured it out, once I figured out what the heck I was doing, it was a lot. So you also, 2 out of 8, 4 started, not finished, 2 I've not started. I don't even know. how many I have total. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 because I am gonna do the one for our guild. So I have done my inscription. I needed an Owen inscription, and I did that one. And I did one of my books for, I did the one for Q for psionics and divination, but I haven't done the one for O. I've done absolutely none for lore because I need a D. I've done none of those. And then I haven't done the one for my guild. I wish and dream to finish it before November because my other favorite way less complicated readathon is in November. Ooh, in December called Clear Your Shit. Who does that one? What is that one? Tell me. I mean, I'm probably not gonna participate just because I know myself and I'm like, wait, but that sounds interesting. And I'm like, girl, we need to slow down. I like to jump into things if you haven't noticed. This needs to, you know. Mouse Reads hosts it every year. The whole thing is to read books you own. That's it. Okay. That's nice. This is a better setup. The next time I paint, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, can use the library but can't buy books for the readathon, which is valid. Very fair. Well, that's kind of big. Use small paintbrush. Do this. It's black and it's pink once the sun down. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. Apparently, I got scared. I was thinking about readathons and I got scared. Welcome in, readers. Did I just say readers? I meant raiders. I'm out of it today. Okay, Blackpink, let's go. Welcome in. I'm out of it. My brain is all messed up today. Welcome in. How's it going? Please hold. My desk is all wonky. Hey, it's not just shout out if you didn't know that, self. Or I was trying to just type shout. It's shout out. A non-practicing music education major? That's cool. Infinity Nikki. A lot of my friends are super obsessed with Infinity Nikki, including May right there. Welcome in. How's it going? My name is Kristen or Pizza Cat. Normally I am a human person, but today I'm a cat. I don't have a remote, it's totally fair. You're here though. And we're painting. I was cross-stitching earlier. It's somewhere. I put it away. And now we're painting. Because I mostly finished what we were doing. Okay, I also deleted the thing that I was working on. Oh, I can find it though. Hold on. I'm a mess today. I'm a mess most days. Let's not get this wet. It's supposed to say nightmare, but I also have misplaced some of my thread. So it currently says nightmare before coffee. And it's mostly done, so then I moved on. It's that kind of Wednesday. It's just a time, But welcome in. I was doing a lot of co-working, but now I'm getting back into a lot of crafting because I have a lot of projects that I start and then I don't finish. So my new goal is to finish the projects that I've started. And then also to finish projects that like I need to get out to people. Like I have some postcards that I've promised to people. This is not one of them. I was waiting for other ones to dry, so now I'm just doing this. But if you need to raid and run, if you need to go de-stream, get a snack, get some water, and just, you know, let your eyes rest, please feel free to lurk. We're just hanging out. I'm letting this dry. We might put some other stuff on here. I don't really know. We're just hanging out. It's a weird day, so it's gonna be a weird everything, you know? It's totally fine. We're all drinking our water, but not this water, because this water's disgusting. But thanks for raiding in. I gotta finish the cat's face. I can still kind of see it, fortunately. I gotta put little stripes on their head. Oh my god, what if I made the stripes like purple? That could be fun. Yeah, it's a jack-o'-lantern. Oh my god, that would have been fun, Brummy. That would have been a great idea. Where were you earlier? That would have been a great plan. A jack-o'-lantern cat? Can this scoot up? Thank you. On the shitter. Excellent. Oh, that. Okay. Well, I didn't want that much. Okay, but what if this wasn't as intense? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I probably should have let that dry a little more too. That's fine. There's no mistakes. Oh my god, what about purple whiskers? We do need to stretch. There's no accidents in painting. It's just happy accident. Should I just put some like trees? Happy little trees? I think I've managed to avoid going to the gluten-free bakery by convincing people cheesy bread is better than buns. So now it's 1:20 and I have free time. Good. I'm just quoting Raw Paws. Happy little trees. Should we put happy trees on here? Because there's no mistakes, just happy little trees. I like the purple with it. Where'd my little pen get? Pen? This is not a pen. This is a paintbrush. I wonder if I can replace these little pans. Because eventually I will run out. And I will need some new colors. Oh, I should have made his nose purple too. That would have been fun. Okay, he's kind of creepy looking, but that's fine. He's creepy in a cute way, you know? It's fine. I love good. Game Freak has a bakery. Yeah, you didn't know that? Imagine if Game Freak had a bakery. This is our cat. Have an excellent lurk. Thank you for the raid. If you don't want to be productive though, do not be productive. You know what is productive? Rest. Resting is productive. It's been essentially not stopping Nikki in my free time, which is a lot. trying to do mainline progression to unlock the seasonal quest. I got there. Excellent. Fantastic. I was trying to snap. You couldn't see it. Very good. Resting is productive. So thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Give yourself a break. Rest your hands, because I know it's a lot. But thank you for coming in. Have an excellent lurk. We will be here painting cats and maybe happy trees and who knows what else. I found this little dinosaur. Should I put a dinosaur? What else does this website have? A turtle, Stitch, Sonic. What else? Patrick Star. Oh my god, there was someone dressed up as Patrick Star at the 5K. And they were blowing bubbles, and it was really funny. And I enjoyed it. Hades? A palm tree? Oh my god, a pumpkin. Straw pumpkin. Oh my god, but then it'll be orange. It doesn't have to be orange though. So it can, what color could this, it could be pink. Or red might be a little demonic. That could be fine, maybe. Or blue. It can be small. It's fine. Let's draw a pumpkin. Okay, I'm bad at pumpkins. Why is my upstairs neighbor? Why are we slamming doors again? Okay. This is not an easy drawing. Okay, what about... It's kind of like a butt. Okay. Kind of like a butt. That's what they should say. It's kind of like a butt. Okay, easy. And then we'll draw the face. We don't need to draw the face on right now, because we're gonna paint it in, you know? Could make it like a dark orange. Possibly. Not like this orange. Could be a lot of orange on here. No, not this color. Not this color. Oh, I could just make it like a dark orange though. Like a straight up orange. Whoa. Excellent. Grabbed water, put it in my ducky thermos. I'm more motivated. Like, wait, like Ducky from Land Before Time? Cause that's cute. Okay, now green. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you have to be like, there ain't no way I'm gonna be drinking any water unless it's in this particular glass or mug or whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. like a bunch of rubber ducks. That's cute too. But what if there was a ducky from Land Before Time thermos? That'd be so cute. Okay, now we'll let that dry. Excellent. This is looking so good. Because I can't put the face on until it's dried. Where's my small? This one. All right. How to draw the Statue of Liberty. I want to see. That's so cute. See, that's kind of how my like SGDQ thermos water bottle, this, like sometimes it's just easier to have your water in like a water bottle or a thermos, a cup, or whatever, because then you're more likely to pick it up. And then you're more likely to drink your water and be hydrated. You can be a hydro homie. Because if it's just in a plain glass, sometimes you ain't gonna pick it up. And then you're dehydrated. And that's not cute. Statue of Liberty. Hell yeah, Statue of Livers. A hand squeezing an orange. Do you want me to draw you that? I would do a really great job. Guaranteed. I got a voicemail from Telus. Is it Telus? Is that how I say it? It's a man saying hello and that's it. It was just like hello and they hung up. You please be chatty and off topic, because that, have you met my story earlier when what did I say? I don't even remember what I said, but it's like a dumb story where I was just like, I just say the dumbest shit where I'm like, I went to put on my shoes and then I saw Bo sleeping. That's it. That's my story. The end. Coworker, that's a good coworker. Hello, silence for 5 seconds, then they hung up. Good conversation, sir. The squeezing a fruit thing is a workaround for people teaching how to draw. Oh, but YouTube friendly. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. That makes sense though. Today I learned. Okay. We're gonna draw a jack-o'-lantern face. That would have been... See, the cat as a jack-o'-lantern would have been really cute. That's such a good idea, Bremy. Bremy is full of good ideas. Okay, let me... How do these eyeballs look? Like that. Oh, this mouth is gonna look a little whack, but that's okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Cute. I never said jack-o'-lantern. What'd you say? You said something though. I don't know, you said something, it was basically jack-o'-lantern. It's the same thing. Coworker's amazing, always has my back, and you always need one of those. She needs me to do her job. I need her to do mine. So we work great together and always say that if we were in charge instead of men, we would rule this place. Facts. See, there's always got to be like that good coworker. And thank God when you work well together, because when there's even a little bit of like, not strife, but a little bit of, you know, I don't really want to work with you, or like you're kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, it just makes your life so much harder. This one right here, let me see, hold up. What did it say? Oh. Okay, well, it's close enough. Close enough. I'm gonna make the eyes yellow. What if I made the eyes red? Like, oh shit. Mistakes. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. It kind of looks like he has he got punched in the eye now. There is true, no mistakes. Just happy accidents. You right. I need a brush that's like slightly smaller than what I'm dealing with right now. Okay, well, he just got punched in the eye. This jack-o'-lantern got punched in the one eyeball. It's fine. He got into a fight, okay? Got my main work task down. Hell yeah. Gonna go work on my test prep. Hell yeah, for 30 minutes and do some more reading for the last hour, as you should. Gonna tell them I'm working on my test for the last hour and a half. Yeah, they all need to know. Yeah, it's just eyeshadow. Good shout, good shout. What if I gave them not eyebrows, eyelashes? I really do need like a tiny bit of a smaller brush. It can be whatever it wants to be. We're not going to misgender. This pumpkin is just gonna have amazing eyelashes. Pumpkins are emo. That's true. When this test is going to be over, I would say I'll be relieved, but then I'll spend 3 months wondering if I get high enough score to get the bonus. That's gonna be a great time. Oh, it's one of the sacred rules. You right. Hi, Bo. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, let me close one of my billions of windows that I have open. Goodness. Test is just me writing 7 responses to work performance questions. Good lord. That's too much. Could read or video game, but if I read, I won't be getting out all my chatty bits. But if I pick video games, I feel guilty for not reading. Could you split your time, like do a half and half? Could you like read for 30 minutes to an hour and then do video games the rest of the time? Depression and insecurities, and you think I can accurately rate myself? There are like, I feel that, and then Luckily, there are times when the Leo in me comes out and I'm like, I'm fucking incredible. I will send you some of my Leo vibes to be like, I'm amazing. Of course I deserve this raise, you ding dong. How dare you think I don't? I need to use the company learning resource thingy to get some certification. Yes. Not reading now means you can read more later. Exactly. That's true. I think, well, I know I'm hungry is what I know. Reading should be fun. I think it definitely should be. I feel like in this case, it's more of like a, I want to do both of these things, but don't know which one I want to do. Yeah, now. Because it feels like I should with all my free time. I'm hungry. What if... Okay, well then, how about video game first, and maybe tonight you could do like an hour of reading before bed, because that's what I've been doing, which has been kind of nice. Is like, well, like I go on my walk and I'll listen to my audiobook that I've got, but then at night I'll read for like 30 minutes to an hour, and that's been really nice. So maybe that could be what you do. You could just 100% go head empty, go game, do whatever, and then you could read for a little bit tonight before bed. What are my cats doing? Probably fighting. Tyler be gone for volleyball, so I'll have alone time to focus. There you go. So I think my cats are also starting to fight, which is super cool. That's fun. They're definitely fighting. Let me go real fast. And I guess, I don't know, pull them off of each, I don't know. Paint me like one of your French girls. I will. Please hold. I'll be right back. Oh my god. They're terrible today. I've grabbed the laser pointer and to see if we can maybe distract them. Okay. So, what are we doing? Where did they go? We'll never know. Whoa, whoa, hello. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move my microphone over because it's a little too far off to the side. I think this is a beautiful postcard. Do we want to add anything else? This looks disgusting. That looks so gross. Do we want to add... Who are you gonna move? Where are you gonna move your microphone? Over. I'm gonna move my microphone over. Excellent. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to say over. Do we want to add anything else to... There's a lot of orange on here. It's because I made the cat orange, you know? I guess I could have made the cat a different color. I could have made the cat like pink or green or blue. But anyways, I fucking had so much fun with the send a rover over joke in Scout. You were in Scouts? I was never in Scouts. Did I do this upside down? No. I was never in Scouts. Fun fact. The end. That was my fact. Hey, why are you being assholes? Quit. Go. You get in here. Anyways. Okay. Does anyone want this postcard? If you want it, I will have to get your address to send it to you, though. You know, I know that's shocking. Or I guess I'll need a address. You could send it where you could just give me an address. It doesn't have to be your address, I suppose. Yes, I love it. What if I said I wanted it? What if I put your names on a wheel spinner? Behave. Okay. I was actively a scout for 10 years and passively since then. Yeah, what? We send it to the White House. I was about... Oh my god. I was about to start typing on this. On my paint. That's not a keyboard. This is in no way a keyboard. That wouldn't have done any good except get paint on my fingers. Try. Do it. Oh, this is what my life has turned into. This is what's happening now. How do wheel? Spin the wheel. Edit wheel. Brain off woowa. Woowa. Woowa is fun to say, I will say. I didn't need to say that twice. Okay, I don't know what all this stuff is. Get all that out of here. Can you do a poll? I mean, not a poll, a draw in whatever this is? Woo-wah sounds a bit like booba, so I'm in. You might like Wuthering Waves because I think there is like jiggle physics. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Keisha, but I think that's correct. So you might like it. There is boob physics, so you might like it. All right. Can I like make this gigantic or nah? Where's my desktop button? Okay. Does anyone else want to join the wheel spin for the postcard? We will wait until the end of my sentence. Oh my god, the wheel spinner matches my little guy's costume. Wow. I didn't even plan that. Or did I? We'll never know. Or will we? That is wonderful. I should make more costumes. That's a really good idea. It was meant to be. Okay, here we go. Spin. Do you think this is gonna make a horrible sound like Gavin's? Keisha. Man, I'm just gonna make you one too. I'm just gonna make you one too. I think because like there was just, where's my thingamabob? I was about to ask why you made me green. I think if there was like a whole bunch of folks that had entered, that's a different story. But because it's just two people, I'm just gonna make you one too, May. So I'll reach out to both y'all. Anywho, actually I got Keisha's. Anywho, it's fine. Is the game any good? Just Buva without reason I can get on online. I'm not playing a game just because some intern spent a few hours jacking off. I think it actually has like a story because there's bosses. I think there's like a storyline behind it. At some point it becomes very microtransactional. So I don't know how you feel about that. I was gonna say, you already have my information. Ew, I'm out. Ay. You know, there's a story, but there's, you know, microtransactions in your story. Does have a good story and I've enjoyed it, but to get to certain players you have to pay. Oh, some people love microtransactions. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We don't talk about it. I don't know how many times Pizza DN have collected my information, but see, the thing is, he deletes it every time. Yeah, I'm just selling it. That's all I'm doing. Because I know there are some folks that like once they're like, oh, here's my address for whatever I won. Some people, I guess, keep it, I don't know, in like some kind of database or something. We delete it every single time. Keep my address permanently and just show up. I mean, I live in the walls already, you know? I just live in the walls. I'm like, hello. Just knocking. It's as pay to play as you make it. I'm not spending real dollars, but still having a good time. My toes are cold. I just thought you guys might want to know. Anyways. Okay, focus. All right. No, Bremia. I know some people don't like any microtransactions, so I do like to warn them, which is fair. All right, what are we doing? There's a lot happening here. Okay, I need to go on my walk, and then I need to finish postcards. Then I need to let them dry. Then I need to mail them. I have a little to-do list I need to finish today. Imagine if Woola was like Minecraft. That would be weird. All right, I will be back tomorrow, and I think I have down that we're doing more crafts. I think. I don't entirely remember, if I'm being honest. I think that's what we're doing. We might do more of this. Oh, May, we could do your postcard tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time again. Wizard 101. Free to pay. Bought the biggest bundle of premium currency once or twice just to unlock new places. Don't play often enough to make a membership worth it. I'll be here. Me too. But thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you drink your water. Make sure you get up and move around a little bit. Do a little stretch. Take your meds. If you have not taken your meds today, if it's not time, set an alarm. I won't. Thursday's rehearsal. I will see you at rehearsal. I'll show up. What time's rehearsal? I'll be there. I got stuff done. Excellent. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will also be at Bremmy's rehearsal tomorrow. So, what is on my mouse? Whenever I take my meds, the voices stop and then I get lonely. Well, I'll just put me take an earbud and put it in your ear. And then I'll just talk to you all the time, forever. I'll never stop. You're what? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna continue to talk all the time. Just can't stop, won't stop, like Miley Cyrus. It'll be fine. It won't be weird. And then I'll see you at rehearsal tomorrow. Okay. Did I just hit the caps lock button? No. Okay. We are gonna go and raid Megan. They're doing some diamond painting today. They do a lot of crocheting. They also do a lot of cross stitching. I know they have a oh my god, what's the silly little lion or the little tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters? They made a cross stitch pattern of the tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters, and I really want to get it's like in a Tamagotchi pattern. It's super cute. So, but today they're doing diamond painting, and it seems like they're almost done because it says almost done with this diamond dot. So we're gonna go see Megan. Megan's super sweet, very, very crafty. Yeah, it's really cute, Shay. I want to buy it. It's on her Etsy. So we're gonna go hang out with Megan. We're gonna keep the crafting going. I'll see you guys later. Shay is streaming later tonight. I know Dylan's still on right now. Dylan is doing some Alan Wake 2. And I know Shay is streaming tonight in a few hours. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope everyone has an excellent rest of your time zone. Yeah, it's Alan Wake Woke. That's their new name. Alan Wake Woke. W squared. Alan W squared. Imagine. That's the longest name. Actually, it's not the longest name, but it would be a long name. All right. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. Okay. I don't have anything else to say. I gotta clean up my desk now. Okay, bye.